What are we doing today? We are continuing our Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm gonna crank out 9 hours of this game today. And we're gonna hope that we get close to the end. Maybe not at the end, but close enough. Mainly I just want to see progress, like story progress and stuff, and I think we're making our way there. I don't know how many more sub quests there are, so we'll find out. And I remember I was also on the search for raccoons. Raccoon skin. It's the last upgrade I have. I got 4 skill points. Thinking about getting the double the health capacity. And then none of this really means anything. None of those mean anything. I think concentration is the next. None of those need anything because I don't. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't use mounts, so none of those matter to me. I think the next one is these two. That's right. I wanted to see if I go. $52. Oh, because I put them in this arm already. $65. $65. I must rather have that than the other one. That's pretty good. Oh, and this is the super sneaky one. 9 stealth. Do I have something else that does stealth? 52 stealth? I never need to make that again. Alright. Fox. It's turkey. Raccoon.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
I think I need... I don't know if bone was what I needed. Skin. It's goose. Fox. Alright. Let's move on with the story. I want to see Lance Riddick.
Aloy, you're very close now.
There he
I was
be.
wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
It'll be easy, he said.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
He's so snarky. It's great.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Silence. Great name.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
I should wait at the campfire.
Oh,
I guess I should rest up.
I guess so.
I wonder where the path through that crevice leads. It's a long way to come just for a campfire.
You're damn right. Alright.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything.
Oh.
I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
No, she's doing what she can to
What sort of
correct it.
assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Why do you... I gotcha. I understand you, Aloy.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Alright, the sneaky part of the game. You know what? Sneaky part of the game? Sneaky sneak? You got it. Wow. I don't know if this will kill it. Oh, what?
Calm, calm.
Yeah. Okay, so I cannot stealth stab those things. I guess maybe the skill would work. These two. But 30% on that extra, like extra 30% on that doesn't seem like...
For later.
Not for now. For Rivendell. How do I... I don't have any interest in fighting it. Just go right past.
explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Strike. Kill this guy, then head over to that bush right over there. Perfect. Done. Perfectly done. Sound strike.
Getting close now. Head to that ridge.
Silent strike. Silent strike. All right.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
I think we killed him.
Nice. All wow. Don't let it end like this! Fight!
Loudest motherfucker on planet Earth, dude.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight! There she is.
You don't see anything, actually. which is kind of cool.
Not here.
Hide all you want. It won't help.
Oh, it'll help quite a bit, buddy, old pal.
All right.
Enough of this. Yeah!
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret.
All right. Just a little bit of mining. Somebody's playing some
What is
Minecraft.
this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night.
Wait, did I finish that? I don't feel like I finished that.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its
Wait,
fragility.
that's
A rage swept up
Kakashi.
inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor,
Ooh.
determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone.
What?
I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself.
Oh, damn.
My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Interesting.
My lord, the the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons, forged by Oseram filth, toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west.
Oh.
To safety. My lord did not hesitate.
They're still around?
He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink.
That's bad for his eyes.
With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
Oh.
I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun,
Yeah,
I told
because
him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
I'm sure there's plenty of blind kings.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Do I know
This is
Helis?
a shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne.
Oh, jeez.
In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
I think that's...
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Did it.
That was odd. Okay. Alright.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Oh. Those are rocks.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Come on, Lance. Not this way. Okay, I'm up here now.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh. No.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
What?
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, shit. Did it make it? Almost. Goodbye, Tolnek. You were a good friend.
Keep moving!
Yeah, it's time to leave.
Brave trail. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way. Are you kidding me?
Lots of rockets. You're gonna need to climb faster.
Almost there. Come on.
Don't fight, run.
Okay. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance here.
What?
Run!
They see me already.
Don't fight.
No?
Bleed for the shadow.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Slippery.
Keep running! More eclipse ahead.
Get out of the way.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Goodbye, team. Ow. Lance, you didn't even come help me.
rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way.
It's always the only way.
With the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy.
What?
And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them.
Who are you?
It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
And I think that's all I got. Go to Sunfall. Oh shit. Fudge! I forgot there was one more left.
Long leg! Something broke.
Sorry, team.
Got it, me!
It's okay. Don't kick.
Alright, what's here?
That's it. I'm already gone.
Triple behemoth? Why? How does that hurt me? How does that hurt me? What was that? Some of this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Alright, I got a tick on of dual behemoths. No, I'm out of here. We don't need to talk.
They're scanning for me.
Ow. Ow. Come on, you. Pop that thing open like an egg. Easy. No. Did I have to feel like I had to cheese it? Yeah.
That's coming with me.
Hell yeah. $16 sparklers right there. And that is all of the corrupted zones. They're all done. If I go directly north, I can get this figure. I'm almost surprised about how well that worked.
These will keep.
Almost.
Ah, sand whipped on the wind. My favorite.
Oh. Okay. Probably not here. Probably not here either.
Look out below!
Ooh. Not this way. It's definitely up here. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Now how do I get up there? Raccoon! Please! Damn it. I just want to stop killing raccoon friends. Alley-oop. I still don't know why I'm doing this for a collectible. I'm not getting all the collectibles in this game.
Another Banuk figure.
But what's it for? See, if I can do this, though, I should be able to do the opposite. Should be able to just throw it up there.
Easier when I was a kid.
We want to get to here.
Steady now. Give me a second.
There we go. I do not need to deal with any chickens. Womp. That's a fox. Don't need that.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
That machine had an outlander on top of it.
I don't know.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Who?
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Every day, just to reminisce about Meridian.
I'll keep the moon from your
Yesterday,
brow.
he never showed.
She's still.
Where did you say this?
The garrison.
We've got to trust Bahavas. Outlanders are idiots.
Supply crate. I'll be taking it.
Look, if this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming through Sunfall, I'm all for it.
Sun and Shadow, get down from...
It just took...
That guy looks upset.
What's stopping the Outlanders from getting their payment?
Oh. Oh. I thought I heard a raccoon, but that might be a fox. And they all look like foxes to me.
Hard to believe he's gone.
With Uthid gone,
Teaching.
I hate living in shadow. Oh, please tell no one.
Interesting.
That machine. That machine had an Outlander. An Outlander on top of it.
I've rode one machine. Like 1 or 2 machines all game. Why? Oh. I'll just, use a fast travel. Scrapper. Do you have any weapons that I want? No.
Uthid, a traitor? This must be some horrible mistake.
are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressing.
That's gross.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends.
What the fuck?
What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
Oh.
And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
You fucking kidding
As it
me?
happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Die, Mr. Bond. What the? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's
that
go.
That thing won't stay docile forever.
Fight a
She better be
Thunderjaw.
far from here when it turns on us.
Does everybody act like I'm writing a thing when I walk everywhere? I hope they fix that. I love its saunter away. I think it's very funny. I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Or that one. I'll grab that one though. Oh, campfire? I'll be taking that.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me. The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Okay. So much easier than it used to be. Dear Lord, was that so much easier.
Saving these for the trail.
There we go. Hey, Dex. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Hanging out in a bucket. The same old thing we did last week. Hey, Gina. How goes the game? The game's getting easier. The game's getting easier. It's definitely getting more interesting.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Every day just to reminisce about Meridian. But
What does that mean?
showed.
I'm excited to get all of these side quests done. Or at least the ones I'm gonna do.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Wait,
Once
what?
I'm freed of other distractions.
You thought that the points for
yes.
Sid would be more? I mean, it's gotta be doable, right? Like, I really want it to be doable.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
Gabagooey. Maybe I didn't want it to be
For a
doable.
reason. This isn't going to...
And maybe it has a limit about how much you can do it. Maybe. By the way, Dax, so you know, Sid is my cat. I would not like that if you did it at inconvenient times for me. But then again, then I'll just wait till it's convenient. People have been asking me for a
Atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never
grab
thought I'd see that sunrise.
Sid for the camera. Channel points redemption. So as part of the New Year, New Stream, Sid's on there now. Like Pet the Pet, but I mean, he's not in this office. He's elsewhere. That's gonna kill them. They're dead.
The
Shudder
subway.
to think of what sort of...
Prime station.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
should have a city mode. If you find a person that you would like that from, I could possibly make that happen. I don't know what that would do.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the...
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
What does that mean?
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I have
mercenary bottom feeders.
Hundreds of shards.
Even if it means having to listen up a house.
I have thousands.
What are you waiting
Tens
around for,
of
Outlander?
thousands of shards.
Bounties are announced inside.
Every bounty that you could ask for, I have done.
I like the idea of hiring mercenaries, but it's better than living amongst traitors.
I hate that people talk to me while I'm in a cutscene.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light
Oh, that's the
is
nephew
law.
and the queen.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside?
Vanasha.
Kind of busy.
Yeah, we definitely got Gotti in our future outfits.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
And as normal, a side quest presents itself right at the
They
most
want us to see this,
inconvenient
boy.
time.
It makes quite an impression.
And the
think he's fooling with this
video
ceasefire
game
nonsense.
player in me
Nothing.
has to go do it now before I continue with the game.
There's nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home.
Do you ever feel impelled to do things like that? Yep. It's almost like the game doesn't give you a choice.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a
Delightful
conscience. How extraordinary.
Bye, Gina.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him.
The Green Climb.
He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming.
Ooh.
It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries.
Oh.
Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm.
Oh, that's a good
the
guy.
The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued,
Kex.
so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible.
How am I liking it?
He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan
It's
in those
pretty
foothills.
good. It's getting better.
My guess is that it'll fall
Combat's
back on what
not.
worked before.
I shouldn't say the combat. I should say hitboxes.
I'll do what
are
I
not
can for
amazing.
Uthid.
There's
But
a lot
what
to be
about you?
desired for the combat. I
What
think.
about me? What?
I really
what will
like.
you do while I risk my life?
I think the best part of this game
Useful
is the voice
things, Little
acting.
Huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I heard old Bahavas is hiring cutthroats to weed out enemies.
All right. The story's also really intriguing. The enemies are greatly designed. I really like the idea of like popping off pieces of armor or pieces of weaponry and then, you know, the enemy being disabled. Or parts of the enemy being disabled. However, I really dislike hitboxes. And if I roll, or if I roll, I should be have some sort of invincibility. I guess it might also just be that I'm very, very used to I'm very used to.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Give me a second and I'll remember. Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter, while you roll, the very beginning of the roll, you're invincible. And you have those invincibility frames too here. But
keep quiet now.
I've done all the cauldrons and all the tall necks. I have unlocked the whole map. I've done every single side quest I've come across and corrupted area. But like, there's multiple times when like the rock breakers, they'll come up on the ground, nowhere near me, and I'll get hit.
Time to climb.
Also, damage is insanely like. I understand why there's. I understand why enemies do a lot of damage. I mean, they're a giant machine and stuff, but man, do you. Even with damage mitigation, you still don't. It does so much damage. I had a rock breaker 100 to 0 me earlier. Yeah, I can't get it because I missed one of them and the place is closed right now. And it will reopen later in the story is what something I've read. So.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Examine food storage.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Where did you go?
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he... Food scraps.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? I mean, I can get into the place. I I just
A dead
can't get
machine.
into
It's been
Mother's
hunting.
Watch currently. And that's where one of the...
Everything useful has been stripped.
What are you talking about?
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Gone talks. Looking to scavenge.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then I mean, I'll just wait. Okay. Kix, how you been doing? When do you start classes back up? See that? I didn't try to dodge that. So that's my fault.
Got you! Where'd he go from here?
Tomorrow's first day back? Mine too. Oh, you're working on Frozen Wilds now? Nice. Did you perfect the base game? I will also be doing the DLC.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
But he didn't take any parts. I just took all the parts.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You are the worst shot. You should have killed me.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
What? Tattoo did get it. No, I'm kidding. I will be scavenging your friends over here. All right, Uthid, what do you got for me?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of sad.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And
Holy.
a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahabas for the sun's judgment.
Then it turns out...
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us.
Enemies are
Should have
worse.
died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man.
Yeah, I think
But
I saw
why
that
go
there are
with the
like
Shadow
4
Karja
new
in the
enemies.
first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun.
Did you try and put a clip in?
Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Send it. You can send it to me directly. Or throw it in the Discord.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out...
Oh.
Mercenaries.
Cool.
Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
What?
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Yeah, trouble!
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them. Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Ow, 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 ow. No. No. Stab.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Last thing.
Stab.
Getting picked off. You're going down.
That won't be the last of them.
I got him, team.
I've stashed supplies up above.
You stash supplies. Nice. He's... Up you go. Alright. Now bring me up with you. Or just leave me.
Up and over.
Okay, there you go.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
You got it, boss. Was that all you had? Cool. Were there games where I went for platforms when in the before times? I don't really go for them anymore. But it was more achievements like on the Xbox. Who are you? He's got a bomb lance.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to
No,
break.
I go for game
All
finishes.
right,
I don't
Marvels.
really go for
We
what's
brought
called
the
if I
priest
can.
out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh shit.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Oh.
Press the attack.
Press? Press what? That poor lady.
Break down their
Look out! To your left!
Eyes on me!
You're dead.
Stay on the move!
You're also dead.
Sun's judgment upon you!
Your turn. Ow.
There! Looks like she means to fight.
How many of you are there?
You're not gonna see it.
Actually, how many of you are there?
This one'll take you down. Won't be long now.
Ow. Okay.
For justice! If any remains.
Say goodbye.
Ow. Nice shot.
This is what's sold.
You know what?
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Justice. Justice be upon you. What? There's a fucking gun here? And that would have been cool.
Heavy. World's going white.
Let's go. Kix, now that you have a PS5, are you also going to, play Horizon
This
Forbidden
won't be
West?
easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
It depends on the animal or the machine. I will try to. I did it with the Thunderjaw earlier. Shot off the stuff. Used what's it called to get rid of the all the armor. What are they called? Like Echo Shred, whatever. And then
Need them
Across
soon
there
enough.
and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
oh, Ghost. Yeah.
We'll down them swiftly. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Stand before us, fall beneath us.
You know what? I want that
sun
anyway.
Sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. For what it's worth.
Ow.
The fury of the sun. Kill the traitor.
Ow.
Kill Anora. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
He killed his friend.
For the faith. Victory!
Also, did you ever open the treasure boxes that you got in this game?
Should give me the upper hand.
I haven't opened a single one. As you can see, I have 68. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't opened a single one of them. I probably should, because I bet you some of them have weapons and shit in them, or armor.
I'll take this.
Yes. Just today. Or yesterday.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
Why you say
this
things
solves
like this?
nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Oh, get stabbed. She didn't look at him get stabbed.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Oh, another
Kidnapping
one.
the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Oh my lord.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore.
Yeah.
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong,
There
and I need protection.
is
I can
more
count
to
on.
this quest.
You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Oh, the Queen's
None at all.
Gambit.
I was just
People
being
like that
polite.
show.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
All right. So now we're trying to get them out of town. Wow. Three-toed Hundav?
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right?
Who?
Vanasha
Huadiv.
sent me.
My mistake. I'm
What
sorry.
happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Oh,
when will I learn
fuck
not
my
to gawk
life.
at skinny girls?
There's a fucking...
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Ooh.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
Doesn't seem so.
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Yeah,
oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them.
Still got retirement.
It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts
He didn't even
rocks
look
from
that
its
old, I
stinking
mean.
face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear.
Dude,
if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
I like this guy's accent.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
You're not too bright.
Well,
yeah,
we didn't
gabagooey,
last long against
gabagooey.
it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's
Okay,
all I
so
can
it
offer,
is.
friend.
It is a.
I promise to look solemn at your funeral
a rock
before
breaker.
I hit the bar.
Off I go then.
Just a...
Okay. Like that, like this. There's, this should, oh my god. Got both sides on this one. I did not know that if I was quiet. Yeah, but they don't work that well. See, they don't work particularly well. Damn it. That did not hit me. That should be all your dumb feet.
Out already?
That's not the right. Well, that sucks. A lot of corruption. Oh.
Save these for the trail.
Fighting the double rock breaker was dumb. That was really crazy fight. I mean, I've tried just constantly moving and dodging and stuff, and it still targets you. But it's dead now. Hopefully the game doesn't make me fight more. I really dislike this enemy. Frost is pretty good. Though I don't have anything currently equipped that can do Frost, but I have the, Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, they're still surprised.
I'm not dealing with that. Yeah. They blew rocks. Get it? Rock breaker. I did it funny. Yeah, I don't have a warbow. I have one of the slings. I have the first sling.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
You seem injured, sir.
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
Nope.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
And I hope you don't die and you retire. A nice retirement.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid,
Exactly.
Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Can you imagine the 401k in this time? How many arrows you can make on 401k? Is this a ambush? Are we about to die? Is it?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll get them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years...
What
on
is the
heel of these
retirement,
zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
A target retirement date.
Straps would be nice. Here they are. shall we?
Shooting too far.
Oh.
Well, that was entertaining.
Wait, was that it? You told me to put traps for 5 dudes? You did not just tell me. I mean, it'd be interesting to know. I mean, am I really? Is that really it? They sent 4 dudes and 3 machines? They didn't even stand like a stalker?
Can't be too prepared.
They didn't send anything. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, you.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
We're not. You're about to get an arrow straight through the brain.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
You guys should probably leave. Okay.
Let's do this.
I really would like to get rid of the tail. Oh, like that. What? Bye, Dax. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. I just don't like. I got shot 3 times. I'm dead. 3 times. Instantly dead. That's why I need to get rid of the tail. Everything is bad right now. Why does one shot do all my health? Ow. Like, this is ridiculous.
Nothing but air.
Good hit.
Ow. All right.
Full already.
Tear 37, shock 42. Yeah, definitely need hydration. I will do just that in a moment. I don't think I need all that. I don't think I need all that. I don't think I needed those. And then mods. Lordy Bajornis. Whew. Okay. I'll get that over here. Pick up those two.
Never know when I might need these.
that one. All right. I think that's enough. I have 15,000 shards, and I'm still, like, looting bodies to pick up 6. It's impressive how much I'll still pick up a penny.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
I'm not coming with you. I got stuff to do over here. Oh, okay. I guess I am getting aboard. Off to Disneyland's just to fast travel back again. As soon as I'm done. I feel like this mission is definitely like an end of the game type mission.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Ooh. So... so emo. See, like, this is an end of the game type scene. And she looks off into the nothingness. And then the credits roll and the next game starts. And this guy gets a 401k. Yup. Especially with this music going on.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection.
Oh, that's good.
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. Law of the Sun.
Can you...
Aloy.
His
Seems
mother
I
hasn't
see your
said
influence
anything.
everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good prize. Son's making a show of it.
Well, alright then.
I have for sale, I promise.
The Queen's Gambit
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
has been gambited.
Fine, good.
And we're level 42. Boop. Yeah, they've mentioned it like 4 times. I don't need that. Or that one. This one. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, there's a lot going on for this next game. It definitely feels like they're setting up a lot. I didn't get a Thunderjaw heart from that. Okay.
Take a look.
All right. Take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Look at these wares.
And I think that's it for quests. So we go back. Alright. We'll just quickly save it.
Awful what happened to Wiedemann. But it's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home.
I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day.
I don't feel that bad. It's a very good day.
Have a better one.
Thinking of Wiedemann Meridian. It makes me homesick.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You under the balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Did you perfect it yet? I think you said that you were working on perfecting it. Am I just supposed to... Okay. Nope.
I'm seeing things. Nobody is running the machine. Lack of food does that to a person. It's nothing.
Nothing was bad enough.
Oh, here we go.
But at least we had
What? No! What?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Wait, this goes... Oh, I need to go down. Oh, nice! Mine was, What was mine? I don't know what mine was.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
This definitely seems like a... You ain't coming back. There's still a city over there I haven't gotten to yet. I don't care. The only thing I'm confused about is that I can't...
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
Nah, whatever.
Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels, only to fall into silence and
There
death.
are melee,
A lifetime
like...
of failure, as year by
modifications
year,
that I can't put into
I
my...
hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Oh, for the DLC? Maybe I should have just gone in the
Genetic
DLC,
profile
gotten
confirmed.
the thing, and then...
Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you
Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Oh...
Yes.
You're doing bad things.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Why is it?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay, well, first... Just real quick, just looking around. There we go, okay. Nothing's back here.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
I saw two things.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Have a look in a book. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, I'm not reading it. I will read it on my own time. I'm not reading it on stream. It's too much. Like I've been reading them like over dinner and stuff.
And wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Oh hell yeah. And then back here. Plus, if people are watching to get the story, my suggestion is to read up on the story yourself.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
But if you're reading to get the general gist of the game and my elements of it,
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
Okay. We
if
know
we
that.
had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down.
But we don't.
The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle.
So they never had a plan?
Why? One reason. To buy time for you.
Okay, but
and the work you will do.
We knew
here.
this already.
Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Why? So cryptic. You don't need to be cryptic. Think about who you'd be talking to here.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
She did it by creating another AI machine that defeats machines.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place?
Hello?
Tomb?
It's just those dudes.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
Yeah.
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter.
Did they just...
What does that matter now?
That must have been instantaneous death for that man.
Fight or run.
close to the trap of crypto stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
I'll tell you in a moment. Hold on. Just gonna put that on the ground.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
What? Okay.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them. Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please!
Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Ted Beneke, man. That guy, not good.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
What?
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it.
Was he on the...
Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation,
right.
That first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
What's the point in the tunnel? Just to avoid the dudes?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had
The
considerable
markets have
experience in
changed.
human-robot conflict.
And every day.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it.
They're
Yet I
wasting
continue
away.
to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that.
Oh.
So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Is that what Zero Dawn is? I mean, Zero Dawn, like no dawn? They were trying to wipe out the robots instead of getting them killed?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn.
Oh my god.
To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Festus.
And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas.
What?
To the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks. To rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo. The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world.
Gotcha.
And most important,
they're planning to die.
How not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
So then what is Hades?
We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future.
Help me, help you.
Join me and help make that future real.
So they sacrificed humanity to remake it.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Or in the next game. Yeah, this is definitely all stuff I want to read.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
Dude, Pharaoh, man.
I'm done with that life. I mean,
Ted
I
Beneke.
will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
Oh.
I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
What?
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
You could still bang.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just
Want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Fuck.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time.
Stranded shackles.
I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
They're the...
Everything you're talking about here isn't
bond,
possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
From,
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Death Stranding. They're the shackles from Death Stranding. Like, why is there this room? This room seems like, I check everything everywhere, all the time. Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil has taught me a lot. This place is clear. There's something big down here.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you...
Don't worry, team. I did it.
Try me now.
Yeah, try me now.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
What a... Wow.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But
Yeah,
there's so much
that guy's wild.
unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity.
Or perish
I must
into
do
oblivion.
this.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
I don't think there's anything
A
down
complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then...
Okay, I was actually trying to jump down there.
And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you.
Oh.
Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then.
Dear
For
Lord.
life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Yeah, being underground. Seems like a lot of people want to take the way out, as it were. What the?
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
He said that installed it backwards. So if it's backwards, okay, that didn't work. Okay, if it's backwards, maybe it's... Yeah, that would be backwards. No. Yeah.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So left, up, right, no, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay. I mean, if you think about it, I think there's a lot of... Is that where I came from? Yeah. There's a lot of people that don't want to, like, live their final days, cooped up or stuff. I mean, think about it right now, right? Like, people are told to stay inside, but can they really stay inside?
Found one. Looks intact.
People also just don't like being told what to do. Oh, that's the cannon.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Okay, so she said backwards, so it's upside down, so it's down, left, up. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
What lies beyond, Lance Riddick? What lies beyond? Damn it, I don't get to take my cannon with me.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Already had enough of this tomb.
Yo!
For you.
Combat roll. Into a headshot. Happy feet. They're all dead, team. They're all dead.
Helpful.
This
Is that a corpse?
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
That's the last of them.
Alert. HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Get under some cover. Get ready for the shadows.
Bleed for the shadow.
I don't think you understand what you're saying.
Room's clear.
Now you really don't
moment
understand
anyway.
what you're saying.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'm bringing the big guns with me, team. The biggest guns are the best guns. Actually, before I bring the big gun.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Okay. I hear you, sir. Doesn't look like there is any stuff here. That's the door to the outside. Okay. I hope there's more people. I got a big gun and I really want to use it.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch.
What?
Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her
So you
finger.
gave her a real
So,
AI.
Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
That's...
Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere.
That's pretty cool.
So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Yeah, that Thunderjaw was the worst thing that this game has put in it. And by worst, I mean it's just like so unbelievably unprepared for that fight. Not the game's fault. My fault.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I'm bringing the gun with me. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't found like a power cell yet. I'm nervous that I may have passed it, but I don't think they'd put it in a place that I can't get to again. So Gaia creates the machines that are here. So whatever actually did happen, they did defeat.
I can't spare the weight.
Why is the... Oh, did I killed these guys.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
I mean, I
Keep
could
looking.
shoot it open.
More clips.
Careful now.
I mean, I don't think that the clips know that I have a big fucking cannon. And I doubt that I could shoot through this. I also do this thing where I tag everybody. Guy looks like he's playing with a guitar. He's not, but looks like it.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed.
Interesting.
Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Alright. Now, can I get in there? Oh. Decam. Can I get in? I doubt that I can get in the store. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Let's just find a way out of this wretched place.
Hello, can I? Sound strike!
This might even the odds.
I love how loud she is. Shh, quiet. This might even the odds.
Spotted something.
Let me go loud.
Cancel.
Now.
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. See if anything is left.
The Cave of Wonders. That guy had a shark trap. I'll be taking that. $72 resource boxes. 72 of them. Be crazy if one had a raccoon
Full
tail.
already. Can't scan those. Nothing here to scan. It's a gun. Nothing to scan here. That was interesting sound. Yeah, dude. Enjoy your supper. I hope your food is super good.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth.
Damn.
And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well.
Damn.
Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
It's very heavy stuff.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app.
What?
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over.
Oh, shit.
Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it.
Yeah, dude.
You get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one.
So
blank slate.
Hades is trying
and
to...
then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades.
So Hades thinks that
Pretty badass when you think about it.
That what's happening is not good?
Demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
This guy is rough.
So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I'm definitely reading all this later. Whoa. Abuse. Archive abuse.
Looks like the only way onwards.
I'm bringing this gun with me. FZ chamber.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset.
Got a lot of love to give.
Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
So this part was made to keep the genetic genome of humans intact. Guys going at it again, I see. You're good. Everybody's having fun. Did you guys end up playing today? I played for like 9 hours yesterday, so I
facilities. Elizabeth said a
take a
new
break today.
generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Let's hope there's a dude in there to shoot. Or I'm gonna be pretty upset that I've been walking around with this. Uh-oh. No, not this shit again.
This'll do.
Oh. Well, that's it for the gun. You guys just got off? Cool. You guys do well? I'm like super surprised that there's not that I haven't found a power cell in here yet. Where are the dudes?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
I hope you guys did well today.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia,
she
go
was
on.
training Gaia.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Ted, please, man. Ted Beneke, dude. He just doesn't... Not good.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Us would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion
Sad.
causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Interesting.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit.
What does that mean?
There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
You'll never know.
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
That's not true.
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
In you, all things are possible. That was a lot of goodies it just gave me. Odyssey has failed. Its alpha build of Apollo were lost. Artemis. Here we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby. Baby who gave birth to me.
Who?
I'm a clone.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
What was that?
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, shit. Why? Fuck.
Still alive. Good.
Damn it,
I have a
Kakashi.
more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh, I fucking know it. I'm gonna be in the ring.
My entire life.
Yep, I'm in the ring.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
I really liked it, Death Stranding.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail?
Cathartic. Very
purpose?
cathartic.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature.
God,
to
I
one
hate
cause.
this man.
Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Oh, fuck.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
What the fuck?
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
Please don't smash it.
And yet, so fragile.
Okay.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Fuck you, dude. There are gonna be so many people coming to my aid, you'll see.
Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
God, I hate you.
A new day, soon to break.
A new dawn.
And when it
a
does,
new day.
The false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this,
Guys, you can't
have
say
become
things
an
like that.
instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
Be Weasel, dude, come
Behold!
on. Oh, shit.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Oh, fuck.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
I'm gonna need my equipment.
Be the first of thousands!
This is gonna hurt.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Oh, Lord. Oh, costume change. There you go. Cheering at.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. Canister on its belly. Looks important.
Just fucking die.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo area should silence.
How many more things you want to send at me, fool?
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, do we got friends in high places right now? Hell yeah! Let's go, Lance Riddick. Zavala's here to save the day. Hell yeah! About the Ravagers. Yeah, get him! That's pretty dope.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world.
Wait, I have
Isn't that how you
hold
put it?
on. We have to kill this motherfucker. Is what
Wait.
we have to do.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Alright.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
You got it,
I'll
Lance
contact you
Riddick.
later. In the meantime...
The Guardians need you.
Should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! Yeah! Off he goes. That's a lot of XP. Now, what do I want? Don't want that. Don't need those. Could get that one. Neither of those are needed. There's not a single skill that's looks or feels any good. I guess I can just get these two to finish them off. sure. Now, and then I should have gotten an outfit. So now, I cleared that one out. I just don't see that there's any... Why don't we go root around in the city real quick, and then we'll move on. Around the cliff, yep. Yeah, I mean, I've had a riding buddy for a while, but I don't use the riding buddy. Yeah, I've had access to the be able to ride for a while, but I really would like...
Leave it to me to forage for 6 hours.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Gina, how are you doing?
I've got all the best goods here.
I don't think I actually sold. Yeah, it didn't sell anything. Yeah, sweet. You're back home. That's what I like to hear. Still don't have a lot of room. I don't know why. Guess I can get rid of that one. People are saying I have the ability to finish this game today. We shall see. I still have DLC to do, so...
Bright as a white-hot flame today.
think we do to deserve this? Here's what I'm afraid of. Helis is going to take that savage girl's escape out on all of us. Eden's been snatched away? How much must we endure?
Is there anything here? Supply crate don't care about.
So, Eden's back in Meridian. At least one of us got to go home. The girl was fearless. Me? I would have frozen on the spot.
How do you guys not recognize me? I'm just surprised.
Rumor has it there's an undercurrent of discontent running.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not glad the girl escaped.
Alright, well, that's that for here. Which means we are leaving. There's a handful of places I would like to go. That's not one of them. Alright, maybe we just head back. I was gonna go to... See, like, here's a city I've never been to. Ugh. Ugh. I want to go here. Oh, and I should probably take off the outfit. But where am I?
Nothing's more comfortable than a well-made Nora kit. I've never been alone like you. Not for long.
Yeah. I don't understand your pain. I've been alone. Mother's Rise. Is there, like, any reason to be here? Just here to be here? There's no other reason to be here. His mother's crown. Those are hunting challenges. Don't care about those. I could probably do the DLC after the game is finished, so... Yeah, there's no town over here. Yeah, just the fort. All right. I'm not able to fast travel to this location right now. Because oh, it's making me go. Okay, I see. I got it. It makes me go past the gate.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
All right then. What the?
Low and quiet does it.
There's a lot of shit here. Do I fight?
the sun.
Oh shit. Oh no. Taking you down, buddy. Look. Oh my Lanta. Fuck.
Definitely not scrap.
I got a Deathbringer's Eye. Interesting. I wonder what that's for. I got a Corruptor's Eye. Fuck, things look bad here.
The embrace. Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
I'm gonna see if people are okay.
No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
We're under attack!
You cannot escape.
Wait, what? No!
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to run. Lenora, may I stand here? Anything to protect the embrace.
This sucks.
The gates can hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash. I've been seen.
I'm gonna fucking kill it again. Ow!
Makes this a little easier.
No ammo.
These aren't cheap.
Oof. That was a big boy.
Finally. Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
There'll be a lot of dead people.
Okay,
Help me,
no more
brothers!
sneaking. They took captives.
We were supposed to kill these savages, not tie them up. They will die. Eventually.
Someone misses the red raids.
It was on such a raid that Honora killed my brother. These savages will pay for his death. Threefold. Then get started, will you?
Why still rush? It's more fun when they have time to know what's coming.
Quiet. I want
These
to
guys are
look in
fucked
their
up.
eyes as I remember.
Someone go!
Try to run.
I ain't running.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Okay, well then, probably head up this way. Loop around, go to the grave, then head to the All Mother.
Keep that for later. That's it. Nothing to see here.
Woo! Gotta head north. Oh, and save it.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
That's not fair. You're not allowed to hit me like that. North. Going north. I really hope that there isn't another big dude here. I'll fight it if I have to, but I just don't want there to be. Sorry, raccoon. Raccoon skin.
Seeker. Turn back.
Why?
What of Mother's heart?
Abandoned. Tirsa led them to All Mother for protection. We gave our lives to buy them time. The trade was
too great.
Fair.
Oh.
So much death. I have to find the survivors. Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
looks very empty. That's probably just supplies. Okay. Already went to Mother's Rise. Now we are going to Rost's grave.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain. Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Okay, well, I'm no longer in Mother's heart, so you don't need to say it again. Thank you, Aloy. That's dual foxes.
Scrabbling a bit.
Alright. Let's go, chat with Rost's grave real quick. Excuse me. I am here at the turn of the tide.
Rost, the sacred land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to All Mother. To see where I was born, I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go. I need to go. Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Okay, so that's done. I made it to Mother's cradle, so this is the next one. I think it's faster for me to go down from here. coming.
No signs of Grata. I hope she's in hiding.
What? She's right here.
Definitely awake now.
Gotta get out of here before the rest of them come.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through. Hello?
Just breaking some stuff before we go in. All right.
What was
I'll tuck that away.
Farewell, fool.
Farewell yourself, you fool.
Not bad.
That is what I want from these people. And then I will go and save it. Actual full save. We're also going to make another full save. Corrupted thunder jaw. go. Woo!
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
No.
For Aloy!
Nope.
For our mother!
I want to do this alone.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Strike it down! Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
Faithless and forsaken! You will die!
Strike it down! Destroy it! Bring down the demon! Strike it down!
The corruption will not take hold!
Yes!
Done.
It falls! We did it! Oh, mother be praised!
Finish them!
Fear the power of the shadow!
I am no man.
We did it! Aloy did it!
We only helped. I thought we would die.
Hello?
Oh, there was one down here? Well... Somebody give me a potion. Nope. Oh, there's like a shit ton of them around. Oh, I could have used that to take him out. Oh well.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck
battle
down
was
upon the
lost
slopes.
until
If
you
you hadn't
came.
returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Well, luckily I was on my way here already. You know what? We're gonna take a 2-minute break while we're here. Use the restroom and pet a cat, and I'll be right back. Whoa. The final mission. Or what feels like the final mission. Let me get rid of the BRB. Boop. Alright. It definitely feels like it. I've been cranking this game out. Alright. We're about to find out.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Killing's never over.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this.
Yeah, this is kind of
even the
fucked up.
Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Hell yeah.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines,
Yeah,
driven
those fucking
mad.
Deathbringers are huge.
We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain?
Do I have the
By
best
law,
armor?
Only
No idea.
matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her.
I'm guessing the
Common
other one's the
sense isn't
Master
always
Weave
so
one?
common around here.
The Shield Weave?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Okay, yeah, I'm missing 2.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I am missing 2. And I know 1 is here. But I don't know where the other one is. I'll look it up before I start the DLC. And I'm not gonna do that at all, ever. And then that's the DLC, so I'll do that when I'm done. And I'm probably never gonna do these. So who do you like? No one. Rost. No. Everybody's got some kind of problem.
Proper Nora clothes.
Lots of wheezy here.
Another power cell.
I'm 1 power cell
I only
away.
need 1 more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Let's see. Where is it? Oh. How do I put this into Google? It would be Ancient Armory. Power. Cell. Horizon. Okay, got the one in the bunker. One in the Old Mother Temple. I got the one in Maker's End. There's one in the Grave Horde. And there's one in... Oh, okay. I gotten all the ones I can get so far, I guess. Because it seems like there's one here. Yeah, so far so good. There's a couple things. Again, like, most of it is, gameplay-wise that I'm not enjoying. Like, the, hitboxes are just not well done. The dodge mechanic is not, doesn't feel good to me. I feel like this guy's hurting.
Killers and machines. I'm scared.
But I like the story. I like the intrigue. I'm definitely intrigued. Can you guys all get in my way? And the voice acting is really good. Really good.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Holy shit, this
Don't
guy.
let that stop you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, dude.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Oh, Teb.
I'm glad to see you.
I actually forgot about you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
Maybe when I beat it.
Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Nah.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes.
I like the Sun King. How about that? The new Sun King is like legit.
Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
Only like 7,000 meters or so.
You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
So many of us have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
It's Aloy! I brought Mother's spear with us.
Aloy!
Everything else we had to
You've
leave
come
behind.
back!
Glad
The
to see you
Seeker
haven't.
has returned.
I know what it means to
Come. Speak to us.
I hope the
Foolish woman. You welcome a
Oh,
curse.
Many times
Come,
over.
Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her
right.
very presence here is a
You've returned.
blasphemy.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
No, you guys could play together.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
What? How can you... I'm very,
I should speak to the High Matriarch.
Yes.
I'm very comfortable.
They're waiting for you.
And gaming.
Hello, Seeker. Aloy.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that.
Sounds like you need to get a bucket
think
chair
it'll work
for
this time.
upstairs.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Who the
Because
fuck
of
are
her,
you?
Our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction.
God,
we must
somebody
stop her.
slap the shit out of this lady.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Ooh, blue. Into the unknown.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yeah, all of these you learn a lot. You really learn how terrible Ted Bedeke is. That guy's not a good dude.
So this is Aletheia.
Stranded figure. That's from Death Stranding. So now I have all the Stranding. Yeah, I have all the Stranding figures now. Supposedly I'm supposed to do something with them. Can I get an outfit? What are they for? I'm looking it up. Let's see. Stranded. Nick. Stranded necklace. There are 3 to collect. Rewards. Stranded items can be turned into the mysterious boxes at the merchant, the city of the king. And a pair of warm socks. Okay.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
We're still figuring that one out, boss. People were in here.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Children are spooky.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yeah, nobody else could do it. They made babies here, but not in the traditional sense of making babies. There's a ball pit. It's like BronyCon. Damn.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Broken or painted on.
Kindergarten.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So they called them Braves. interesting. It's probably where they got the name Braves from.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Sounds like they were alone. Alright.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
And they just wanted to leave.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Yeah, I could see that.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Your last visit was
What was this place?
10,342 days ago.
Never realized.
But why not?
Or 100,000.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge.
Yeah,
what we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Damn, Lance Riddick.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alright.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna scan all
Today
these.
is a big day. Your first... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first... Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Okay.
Today is a big day.
Yeah, this was
Your
pretty
first day of school.
sad.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Real-time control. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
It'll function in a moment. I'm sure it'll function as soon as I get this bad boy. Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Hades.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
Oh shit.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
That's bad.
Mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message.
Oh.
Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it.
Oh, shit.
That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end.
Oh,
No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Damn, for an AI, lots of feelings. That's how they programmed it. Did it on purpose.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Oh, come on.
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Well, shit, like...
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. through one access unsealed.
What is down? Nothing. Okay. We go up.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
What? Forgive
the
what?
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Yes.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for.
A world worth
Not
fighting
just here,
for.
everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
What?
To be alive at the time of the Anointed.
The time of the Anointed? Dude,
we have
please.
Lost many brave Nora to the killers, but they did not shake us from our
Aloy,
faith.
how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
It's pretty close.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said He took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it.
Here we go.
Tell me.
I'm investing in
Rost never
stationery.
committed any crime.
And being stationary.
He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
Oh, no.
What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Oh.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises.
Oh.
And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them.
Okay.
Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Whoa.
Why?
For no reason.
Cruelty.
Yeah.
They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker?
Yo, what the fuck
What
is
is
that?
that?
How come I've never
One
heard of that
who
before?
dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death to others.
Oh, shit.
The
He
ritual
was
drags
planning
the
on dying?
spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance.
Oh.
A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But he did come back.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony.
Oh, no.
By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said.
Oh, shit.
Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
Oh, we're going there.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Wait, what?
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
He did this whole thing
Rost
in the course
had
of a
been
year.
made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered,
Shit.
to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude.
He seemed like that
and
kind
was
of guy.
happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
Yeah.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Have faith in the goddess. The Anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
In all my
still
years,
corruption
I have
within the
never
world.
seen anything like that. The Anointed will see to that.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Yeah, dude, she's...
Murderers brought slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape All-Mother's justice.
They say she came from the mountain.
My life
The mountain
has
was her
been
mother.
long, but I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, that
Tirza was
makes
right.
sense.
A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure. I know your quest is dangerous, Aloy, but All-Mother will protect you.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
All-Mother has blessed your journey.
Maybe we aren't meant to know.
The goddess favors you.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her
I
memory.
will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Oh, Mother
Thanks.
We will
It's
fight
true.
at your side. Come what
Aloy!
I
How did you do that?
I love the actress that plays Sona.
She's the anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Oh my god.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
He walks among us, anointed by All-Mother herself.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge.
Just as All Mother struck down the
Honest,
mountain,
but it's still
I
hard to
anointed
believe.
and cleansed the land of Earth.
You were an outcast
Goddess
once.
with her glow ash,
Now,
she can cleanse the corruption that
I'm
still
not sure
infects
what you
Who are we talking about? Who do you say you like?
Aloy, how did you do that?
The will of the goddess
Shush her,
will
Luna.
not break us.
She's the anointed.
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything. Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Seen the anointed
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she's okay.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain.
It was Tirsa who broke Lansra.
Tirsa's I'll be
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I
Hell
can
yeah!
show you what I've learned.
Hell yeah!
What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Fuck you, dude.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
God, I hate this guy too.
Yeah.
Bleh. Bleh.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Oh,
I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions. Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there.
Those who spill their
I'll
tribe's
see you
blood
at Meridian.
will pay for the inspiration.
I'll see you.
Alright, off
All
we...
Mother's anointed.
Man, I've gone by many a name, it seems.
Will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She is
Go to the bitter climb. We're just gonna look at what I got here. I'm gonna see if I can go to Ross Grave now. I'm running out of blaze. Now I have some. I wish I knew what I could get rid of and what I can't get rid of. Alright. Where are we off to? Oh, that's right. I was going to check out the grave. How would you be able to get the outfit before you get to this part?
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself.
A lot bigger.
Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Rost, there's a lot that I want to talk to you about. I'm not gonna lie. Aloy, you've turned off your communicator. What's wrong?
I should be going. I'll try to come back soon.
Alright. Now we're going to the bitter climb. I don't think there's anywhere or anything I want to do. I'm sure all of this will still be available when the game's done. Though I could go now. Nah, I don't want to go now. I have seen every cool monster though. That's a fucking bear. That's a worm. Alright. Let's go. Let's go do it. There's also a town there. What? How is it that I haven't... Okay, well. Not sure why I don't have access to all that area. But you get to. You do get to see your family again. Congratulations. Yeah, okay, cool. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again.
Those machines are alert. They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place. Nothing makes an Oseram feel more secure in his abilities than seeing them.
Alright, hello everybody. Hi. I see a side quest.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you.
Oh, yeah?
Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
Interesting.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap.
There's a Glintock
Free
behind
because
this.
we answered to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe, or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Don't you want to know?
Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire.
Ooh.
I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Hell yeah.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Osram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left.
Hell yeah,
I was
girl.
Still young from the Forge then.
Go
Could
get
make
your own.
anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Osram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers.
Oh, shit.
What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like.
Hell yeah.
This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. We're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things.
Oh,
well,
my God.
To finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows? Back.
I'll be heading out.
You know what I need. If you have to take a run among the trees first, there's still some up yonder.
A heap of trouble. Go to the bandit's lair. Off I go, then. That looks like a ramp.
All this scrap. Dragged here from...
Easy peasy. Lemons, sometimes they get squeezy. Up we go.
What was that?
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Got a lead? Can't scare me. Come out!
I wish it had said.
You won't survive this.
Time for you to hurt. We're dead too if you don't.
Gotcha. Well, I can't get in that way. How do I get around?
They're giving up.
They're not really. You could say that. Up we go.
About to get loud. Lost contact.
How much more contact did you lose? Nobody loses a contact here. Everybody stop what you're doing. They've lost a contact.
There, a power cell.
There's the two dead guys up there. My guess is the power cell's up top. No, right here. Oh, okay. There we go. A fast travel pack.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
Ah. The second part of the Phase 3 plan.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
What? Up we go.
Gonna be light out soon. Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
Three shots. I remember when these guys were pretty tough.
The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Are they nesting? Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Yeah, I don't need either of this.
This is it.
Find your mug.
Now they're hunting me.
You saved me. Okay. Okay. All right. Easy.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Resist shock. All right.
to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
That's right. Back to Petra. Going now. She did say something about everything getting...
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Oh, damn.
Ugh, heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners! She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a Vandy clan would pull back now.
Come on, you fuckheads! They only have one cannon!
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Well, that was fun. I wish I had this thing all the time.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa.
Yeah, that was a ton of fun.
Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Oh, you got one up on Durval then. He was always better at holding a grudge than a hammer. Oh, you got one up on Durval then. He was always better at holding a grudge than a hammer.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Herd of
Only
behemoths?
seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Torgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to You know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladia wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Sure, Grease is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
Huh.
I would run off in search of them, but since Jor Grease took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
Where are
They
you
were
friends?
headed to the arch northwest of here to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Oh my lordy Bajornis. Alright. I gotta go talk to Petra.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caliph could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
She's fiery.
Waste of Caliph's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caliph for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others.
There'd be a
That's
big
a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Uh-oh. Oh ho. Alright. Shit. Bah. Alright. That's not gonna work. But will this? Yup.
This far.
2 hunters
You
arguing.
had us wandering
Just
for
what I'm looking
hours.
for.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Balaja asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
You're gonna give me arrows? You gave me fire arrows.
Got it.
What did I get?
So they last saw the convoy here, huh?
Alright. And it's gonna be in this giant crevice. There's something really big in the distance over there.
They must have wanted to follow the river. I hear them now.
I think that's them all.
Forget about traveling light.
There is so much it I can't pick up anymore because better off for no reason. Right.
Looking good.
Lots of parts. I think that was it. That was pretty intense. If I hadn't cheesed that, I think it would be pretty hard. I feel like this bomb throwing the sling, glass sling, is just so, it just makes the game so much easier now.
This mainspring.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you?
I
knew
knew
you'd
it.
come through.
Oh yeah.
And Jagrees and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Yeah,
barely.
it does a lot
I
of
could
damage.
say they
I
struggle
put
in
as
love
much
because they're
damage
young, but
on
the
it
old
as I could.
rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
I got a generous reward.
We may not see Jagrees and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate. Jagrees and Balaja owe me after all this. Oh, you too.
I guess I can't talk to Petra no more? Okay. Get the save on. Like, that's how I feel like I'm cheesing every enemy, is now I'm just slinging as many bombs as I can.
I've got a pair of sturdy Osram hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
Excuse me?
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Alright. So now that that's done, have I gone to every city yet? Let's see. How do I filter? I'm missing this city down here. And that's it. Let's go.
Thanks to her, my daughter wants to dress like a Nora now.
I mean, that's great. Congratulations to your daughter. And then with all of that money that I just got,
Saving these for the trail.
alright, let's see what the city is over here in the corner. That was 7. Usually a city means 1 or 2 quests.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva to back down?
Let's take our chances.
worry, team. I got it. Freeze coil, shockwave. Freeze weave. Oh, is there a fucking another one? I'm coming.
This went back the wrong side!
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock.
Yeah.
You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Sure. Whatever you want, boss. Resist melee by 17 and 40 fire.
Another victory for the Sundom.
All right. Great job. Great job, team. Great job.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Oh. Can't get whatever that is. How do I... How do I get inside? Oh. Maybe it's Shadow Karja?
Off you go.
Can I really not? How do I get inside of here?
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Hello, team.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander, I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
The old way? Just
What's
killing
the old
them?
way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few.
Another side
Then there's
quest.
Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
Nice.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
What now? This one. Those. I did the... yeah, I took down Red Maw. Red Maw! And then that guy died. It was heartbreaking. I'm just trying to do, like, all of them. All the quests. Hell yeah. Do it. Nothing else here. Okay, now. One of them's here.
Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
The bandits would fight each other to
determine the strongest. I don't like the smell of you. I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
I wish I could untie my friends, but... Hey, let's have a nice chat.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink
I
of
don't think
my
I could
blood.
cosplay anybody.
And I'll live on.
Drink of your blood? No, you're dead now.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
All they have is shock traps in it. Oh well, okay. The next one's here. Yeah, I don't think I could cosplay anybody from this game. Game's too, everybody's got a lot of hair.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
No, you
What about
have.
a man named Gavan?
Yeah, I don't think
no.
wigs would do well. on
Can't
my
say
stuff.
I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
I'm not going home. Nope. Don't want to face my father.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
You didn't perfect this game, right, Amy? Like, you got close and then the data got corrupted, which is very fitting for, like, Hades corrupted your file. Corrupted. Oh, you had 2 things left? What? I'm just leaving these guys. Two or 3 bears? Dude, there are so many I'm not.
Did Gavan fight his friends, or his
I'm not worrying
enemies?
about collectible set.
I suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavan. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sun... Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
Now. Keep the fight to the you miserable. This'll drop you.
Oh, I know. Hey, Gavon.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Bleh. Last one's over here. Really far away from everything.
Have we fought to save Meridian for years, only to starve in Sunfall?
How long is the DLC? Nope, I'm dead. Shit. That's my entire health bar. I'm out of here, team. Not only am I out of here, but I'm super out of here. Is that a raccoon? Fox. No raccoon. 15 hours? Shit.
Oh there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. Oh, sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. What? I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Careful now. Don't slip. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie. But you're not on fire yet.
Probably needed to wash.
Persistent, aren't you?
Yes. And I want this quest to end. I literally have an entire...
Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
I literally have an entire planet to save, and this is what you put me through. Being the Riddler.
You got me. No more traps.
That's not true.
Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Being an idiot. He died doing what he loved, being stupid. Ugh.
Ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard.
Always the one who least expects.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say. I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
Justice is a heavy sword. You've got a strong arm.
Oh, thanks. I do have a pretty strong arm. I played a lot of baseball when I was a kid. Two. Alright. Oh, and then also, real quick. Nope, still can't buy any of that stuff. I will take the free box, though. Okay. There's another house up there. Fudge! No, I don't have this time. I don't have this time. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought that was something that was weird. Okay, alright. Let's go. All right, head north. I'm supposed to be level 28 by right now.
But after days of
This is the wrong way. I cannot call him out. But I can roll with the best of them.
These will keep.
Let's raccoon. Oh my god. No! Damn it. I just need a raccoon skin. Just a raccoon skin and I never have to hunt another animal. I don't really want anything to do with that Thunderjaw. Though I do need a Thunderjaw heart, but I'm not, it's not worth it. It is not worth the fight. That was cool. All right. Gaia's last stand.
Stocking up.
All right.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Wait, where's the raccoon? Damn it!
Save this for later.
Damn it. I'm never gonna get... Alright, up we go.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Good guy. Cool. Also good guy.
Perfect.
Hot Wheels, eat that. It was almost cute once. That's a turkey, I don't need that. I don't feel like I need to go fight the stalkers that are in the open. Maybe I do. Yeah, get fucking God. Yeah. Yeah. Get stabbed. I am happier with these guys dead than I am with them alive.
I was soaked from melted snow.
Plus, then if anybody comes to, I don't know, if anybody comes to assist me, then they got a clear path. I still got room.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Can't talk.
I can't spare the weight.
You got fool? Yeah. Gabagoo. I just want you to die. Ow! Ow. Ow. I'm dead. Why do I want to clear all this shit out? Couldn't tell you.
Machine saw me.
You kidding me? Fuck you, dude.
That'll help.
No! Ow. What? Jeez.
Should have brought a cart.
I wonder why shit's hurting me so bad.
Can't be too prepared.
All right. Fox, no raccoon. Up we go. The game's just gonna make me fight every type of monster. Oh. Here comes a bird. I'm gonna have to fight my way through a bird. I just feel it.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
He does not attack regularly. knew that would happen. Fuck you, dude.
That better have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
I saw a 15 defense. I don't know what the other one I saw was. How much more you want to throw it at me? Throw it down. What else you got?
Itches.
I could do this all day.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yum. Egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
What?
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
What do you mean you prepared the way for me before? If you were here, why didn't you do all the work?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Fuck you, dude. God damn you, Lance Riddick.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I know the final thing is here. I'm sure it's inside.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Yeah.
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Okay.
It's
I'm going in.
time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades.
It's gonna be a weapon
Everything depends
that's just
on
a
you.
slingshot. What the fuck is that?
Yes?
I need to get going.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Thanks, boss. Alright. Now, the one thing we know is that the final key is here.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah.
Mind your
not
footing.
forever. Just the rest of your life.
Only way is down. I know you're here somewhere. Or not. Oh, did I find it? What? I did!
This
The
should
final
be the
one.
last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
I'll grab it after this mission, I guess. Let's just hope it's, not the,
Guess that's my way
final
across.
mission. Holy shit! Why would you do that?
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
That's what I like to hear. Cool looking is what I like to hear.
Glad that's over.
Alright. Oh, I am supposed to go up. What is up but down first?
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Alright. Nothing there.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Rock and stone. They're all sterilized too.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath.
Oof.
Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
I don't think so.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Shit, man, these people are sad. I mean, it's not like a sad, like, puppy dog eyes, but man, like, actually, like, they knew that they were the end. Can you imagine knowing that you are the end?
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Is it her fucking grave? Is her grave here?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
Man.
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
Yep.
Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Damn. That's like my D&D character. Shit.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Well, now there's two.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know.
Ted Faro? Ted
I know
Beneke
you're
was
never
here?
gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh. That was it.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
What?
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
What did she just say? I don't even know if what she said was English. I think that's all we get out of this. Door's still closed. Where am I going?
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Yes.
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Oof. Alright, you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Oh, she's really gone.
You knew she
They're
couldn't
all
have survived,
they're all
Aloy.
really gone.
And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Maybe what? Where's her home?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Wait. What? Is he... Did he go... He went crazy? He totally went crazy, didn't he?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh my god. Already have, buddy.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
You can make what go away?
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Dude,
Continue.
Please do not tell me that Ted Beneke fucking sabotaged everything. Please don't tell me that. Ted Beneke was already a bad guy. He cannot be an even worse dude. No way. Very hard to see in this area. this is the way down. After I get out, when I get out. Oh man, Ted Beneke's gonna be an even worse dude. Okay. Was this them?
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Did Ted Beneke kill all of the... Dude, are you fucking kidding me? This Ted Beneke, Jesus Christ.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay?
You've got to be
To what I'm
shitting me
about to
right
say.
now. What's happening?
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is,
oh my
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women.
Who you fucking...
We're gonna give them knowledge?
What?
Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
What?
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
What? Ted Beneke got rid of all the planet's knowledge because he thought that it would... He thought that they would make the same mistake again? It literally is the opposite. You don't make the same mistake again because you see the mistake that you've made. What? That guy, Ted Beneke, man. Holy shit. I knew he was bad in Breaking Bad. I knew he's bad here.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter and the summering. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
What are you
Not
fucking
oblivion,
talking
silence.
about?
Hope.
Dude, he created the problem. He made the problem harder to solve. And when the problem was finally solved, he killed it. He killed the solution. It doesn't make sense. It absolutely doesn't make any sense. I wonder. Okay, never mind.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
I'm angry at this Ted man. No wonder why everybody wanted to leave when they were born. Of course they wanted to leave. They had no information. Oh my god. Oh man, I don't know.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Where am I going? I feel like I fucked up somewhere. I don't know. He made way too many mistakes that he could have made up for. I think that I don't know if he's... It's not even a misunderstanding, it's just... Holy shit. He didn't even try. And he made the same mistakes over and over and over again, like...
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
Yep.
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult.
He fucked everything
up.
up.
To do its will.
They have been doing it.
Why are you telling me this now?
For so
because
long.
Your success depends on
They've been working on that for so long. So many lives
when I found
lost.
Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago.
Oh my lord.
In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded.
After this conversation, I have to go
a whole new
feed
dimension
cats.
of perception revealed, right before my eyes.
And then we're gonna finish this game.
That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before.
Few
The
hours?
Brainford, for example. But
Why does
this
it feel
was
like we're at
different.
the end of the game?
This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Okay.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Ooh. Hey, Butte.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
I might.
The Karja Civil War
I really
was a
don't
happy
want to, but I
coincidence.
might just stay
A
up
perfect
and finish this
opportunity.
game, depending on what.
An
What's that?
opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe
I hope
was
you're
in
having a
exile,
good day.
desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So
No, I have
yes,
work tomorrow.
It was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Shit.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you, System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
We're gonna need you for the
I
fight.
leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Dude, come on, man.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
Oh my god.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man.
Jesus Christ.
Chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey. and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience, you can be certain.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fight whatever this is. Guaranteed.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Interesting. That's a cool looking lance. $14,000 still not. That's not even gonna be a half. Oh, cool. Oh, it just upgrades my lance. My lance is gone. Okay. It's got thunder on it now. Alright, go to the Palace
I
of the
have to tell
Sun.
Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
We're just gonna go real quick. That's not what I wanted to do. Map. Okay. I'm gonna get in this thing. And then I have to feed cats. Cats are gonna be very upset with me. Where did I get Sobek's repair file? Do I see? Are there fucking what? Okay, well, we're going. I gotta, I'll be back. I gotta go take care of cats. I didn't realize there would be more side quests in the game. I'll be back shortly. Okay. Cats are fed and put away. And I have chips. I'm pretty hungry, but I really feel like I'm close. We shall see. All right. Push my chair forward, actually.
It's you, the Anointed.
No. No need to make a fuss. That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
Dream willow?
There should be some in stashes along grave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
I'll do whatever I can.
Thanks so much.
I'll check the stashes for dream willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering. You're back. You haven't been gone.
I'll do whatever I...
Thanks so much.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Yawn.
You're Aloy, the one who returned to All Mother's womb. I am blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No, they refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids.
After I finish...
What was it like out here?
The bags of
for
chips
10
that I have,
years, the Karja attacked without
I'm not
warning.
buying chips for
Devils
a
like
year.
Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I agree.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother, bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Unbelievable that people aren't giving me quests right now. Unbelievable. Level 7? Level 7 quest? Are you kidding me? Is this my first time here or something? Fuck.
All Mother, hear my prayer.
Going down fast.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism.
There is.
Release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up.
90.
Now to get the dials in position.
270.
There must be some kind of code.
360. 540.
Did it. Let's have a look at that arm. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh, it came in a box? Why did it come in a box? I haven't opened a box at all. Ancient technology, salvaged by Aloy, stitched together with Northern leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. That is pretty cool. Is it obnoxious? You know what?
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dream Willow up there.
Oh.
No Dream Willow. Just a few shards.
Okay. How much health does it absorb? Damage, I should say. I don't care about you, turkey. Go back home.
Might be a cache of Dream Willow along that Brave Trail.
I only care for raccoon. And that actually sounded like a raccoon. Fuck it, damn it.
I thought they'd go on forever. Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the Dream Willow in these caches for shards.
What's the other quest? Oh, my Lanta.
This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere.
It hurts now, but we become all the wiser for it.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted lance horns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would. And what of Orn's watchtower? Did you give him the arrows?
I haven't made it up there yet.
You're the Anointed.
Yeah, I need you to tell me about Nakoa.
I gave her supplies for the journey north. She went to Daytower, looking for Zaid.
Is there anything you can tell me about Daytower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He
You're right.
mutilated my brother.
I don't have family.
And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think.
There you go.
I'll look for Nicole.
She can't come back. The matriarchs won't allow it. But I'd be so grateful if you could find her and help her if she needs it. And please, keep this between us.
I will. I promise.
Oh, I have to walk? Man.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
People are so needy these days.
I'll tuck that away.
Totally fine, nothing to see here.
Snow's easing. Shake the numbness out.
Raccoon. Come on. Turkey. 4. Rabbit, rabbit. I really don't want to hunt its kind into oblivion. I really don't.
You're Orn. You're so young for a sentinel. What's the matter? You can speak to me. I'm not your anointed.
But you came from inside the mountain, they say.
Oh my god.
Take these fire arrows. If you see signs of our enemy's return, send up a signal and hurry back to Allmother Mountain, all right?
As the goddess commands through you.
I'm going back down now, the same way as everyone else does, see?
Wah. Yeah, I'm not finishing tonight. I'm gonna do these last couple quests and then just call it.
Some things are beyond command.
I I really didn't realize that we were gonna have.
What does it mean that we live in the times of the Anointed?
Fuck do I get up there? I really expected that I was just done. I was so close to being done. Oh my god, a raccoon skin?
And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid. Should All-Mother test us with another storm, we will not bend to it. May you find what you seek in the Tainted Lands, and return.
Okay. What the? Oh, D-Tower. No.
You're back.
I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the Dream Willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
I'll do whatever I can.
Where the fuck
Thanks
is the
so
journey?
much.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Are you... You've got to be fucking with me right now. What? I no longer need to hunt any animal. You have no fear. Do not fear me. Jun, do not make me go all the way back, please.
Help!
Oh, John.
I'm locked in! Someone! Anyone!
Is someone there? Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Are you fucking...
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Dude, I will give them shards.
Which way did the outcasts
How many
go?
shards do they need?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
Whoa.
I tell you.
Okay.
The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Up the mountain. Madame Zeroni, carry her up the mountain.
Hurry! Help me up! Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the dream willow.
You heard it!
And they're in trouble.
Hold over the brain! Kill it! Good shot! Finish it!
Gotcha. For rescuing you, I'm gonna need all the dream willow you have.
I'll find a use for you.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for dream willow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the dream willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need dream willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here,
I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
Yeah.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, you may want to go back to Mother's Heart. Things have changed there a bit. Tell them I sent you.
If you think we'd be welcome. Things must have changed quite a lot. All right. We'll consider it.
Good luck. And stay safe.
I bet if I did this mission earlier, he would have,
You gave us a better...
Return to Jun?
Matriarchs ever would have. Thanks.
Why am I returning to Jun? Can't I just give the Dream Willow to where it belongs? This is not where I need to go. How do I get back there? This way. Up the hill.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
God damn it.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your Dream Willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, Jun. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
I'll take the Dream Willow to Fia. But you had no right to speak to me as you did.
Oh, I have every right.
I'll take the Dream Willow to Fia.
Every right, my friend. Every right. Okay, where's this one? This one's over here, over here.
Whoever's in charge here
Failed
might know
to
if
kill the
Nakoa
Sun
came
King
through.
doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay. The work is done, then I can relax.
Don't pass up the good.
Some Oseram girl applied.
Are you in charge here?
No, that would be Captain Balan. I'm his second in command, Prefect Zaid.
Wait, you're Zaid?
Ah, you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Lonesome Rock. Oh, no wonder why I can't see anything. Really? Cut cliffs is all I can go to? Please go about your business. Look, sir.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored. Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Hunting! I've been tracking a sawtooth for the better part of a day.
Well, you must have lost the scent, because we haven't seen any round here. Now be on your way, and quickly.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're doing something.
Come on, get around! Wrap her up and tie her up, boys. Yeah.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
I didn't want to kill you.
There are chains in the cart. Not just chains. Manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Off I go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
The trap. Slave to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
Heard that grass
Nora
rustle?
girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or it'll hurt her price at auction.
Boss told me to hide
Sounds
in
like
my
Nakoa's
shack
here.
when the buyers come.
And I'm gonna
It's
have
'cause
to
you
cut
stink
through these
over.
guards to
Found
get to her.
something. Maybe swim in a creek once in a while.
They called King Jiran dangerous.
Gonna make you pay for that.
I'm not even gonna loot any of your bodies.
Any more losses? Fight!
Try to run.
Prisoners. Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked. You'll need a key to get us out. One of Zaid's men should have it.
All right.
I did actually have to search the men for the key.
No room.
You're back.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Please, help.
He's here, isn't he?
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Okay. You're getting the patented Ouija headshot right now because I don't have time.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed? They butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Yup.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet.
Don't worry, team. I'll be there.
Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should. As soon as the others are ready, we'll... Thanks again.
Okay. I think that there is a, okay, we're just gonna... And that's it. No more. I'll either finish this tomorrow or I'll finish this on Tuesday. One of the two. We'll see. Excuse me. Thanks everybody for joining me. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow either with this or I think we're playing party games. I'm not sure.